Great. Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Breath of Fire, finally. Let me get in, get on, and crack on. It's been quite a few days since I last played this because I've been addicted to that Blatro game. So I've not been streaming the past few days. I've just been sitting playing that. I streamed Blatro yesterday. That'll do. Okay, that'll do. No. Right. For some reason, it isn't saving anymore, this. Thankfully, the save state option should work. But the actual in-game save system isn't working anymore. Hey, I should be here. It reverted me back once again. Hours and hours of gameplay. It doesn't seem to be saving properly. Let's see, reset. That's like 2 streams of gameplay gone with that save. It's done it again, hasn't it? Ah, there we go. That's weird, that is so weird. Somehow it's reverting back. I'm going to have to keep in the habit of using the system's own save functionality rather than the games, because the games doesn't seem to be saving all the time. Right, so last time we bought the gold barn, we used it to get that icicle ability, I think. Oh, I have to go get it now, because from the old man here, wasn't it? It says it's been a few days since we played, so I'm going to refresh where we were last. It was this guy, wasn't it? Right, so now we can go through that cave that I couldn't get through the last time. Let's see, I'm going to quickly Google like that. Let's see, Breath of Fire Evacade not saving. There have been reports of issues with saves not working properly on the Evercade for certain games, including Breath of Fire. Users have mentioned that after updating to the latest firmware, some built-in EXP games, including Breath of Fire, were unable to load their previous saved states. But now I'm not having a problem with the saved states. the save states are fine. Like, these are the save states that the system uses itself. Like, this isn't part of the game, this menu. This works fine. I'm having to rely on this. It's the in-game save system that's not working properly. Can't seem to find anything. No, whatever. Right, where was it that we had to go next? Why is that? There we go. Put that back to 3, like that. Right. Turn that down 1. Oh crap, I forgot about that. I'm in the wrong section, man. It's a shame you can't like stream to multiple categories on Twitch. Because I obviously most people that play all the games stream to the retro section, but I'd like to also specifically stream to the actual game specific section, so that you stream to both the retro section and like the Breath of Fire section. It's a shame you can't do that. Hopefully it's something they'll add in the future. Where was that area I had to go to the last time? I remember I went through, but I had to come back because I didn't have the item. Dooba-doo-dooba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So what happens if you don't play the game for a couple of days? And when I've spent, like I said, I've spent the past few days playing Balatro. Now I remember Balatro. I remember that. Ooh, champagne. Oh, that hurts. Nice. That one hurts. Give me that loot. Right. Ooh, 2 in a row? Well, 4th slime. Oh, what? He survived. Ooh, he missed. Good. I was watching someone playing Terraria for the first time yesterday, like watching one of their YouTube videos, and it sort of reminded us that I need to go back to that at some point and carry on my play. Because I was really enjoying that. I mean, a little hardcore run of it. What's these not like? Is there like weaknesses in this game? Like certain things are weak to different elements, or is that not a thing in this one? I've never really paid much attention to it in this one. So what does renew do? Guess we'll never know. Nice.
Cheese for everyone!
Hey Newton, how we doing? Champion. Level 18 boy. You learned anything? Nope. In Breath of the Wild. I'm very chill over there. So I do apologise if I'm not talking a whole lot. I hear that you can't check your VODs while you're live anymore. Like Twitch, because obviously ever since the DMCA stuff, Twitch automatically unpublishes everybody's VODs. And you can't, like, publish it while you're live. So I just want to check to make sure the audio's coming through correctly. So I wonder how you get to the other floors in this. It looks like it's a big tower, but I don't see a way up to another floor, even through that locked door there. Oh wait, there, never mind. I'm blind. There's a lot of gold slime spawning in this area near the Thieves' Town. These are great for experience and money. Okay, I can't remember where the fudge I was supposed to go. I know I've got to go to the desert area, but I can't remember where it was. I know it's down south, but I remember I had to go through a cave. I don't know if it's that one or the one there next to us. Like the one north or the one south. Or neither. Again, that's what happens when I don't play the game for a while. It's going to be the same when I go back to Terraria eventually. I'll be like, what was I doing again? Especially with Terraria, because it's been a long time. When was it I played that? It was like 2 years ago or something, wasn't it? It looks like they're still adding content to that game. Because they were like celebrating another anniversary recently, and it looks like they added some more stuff. Right, I need Google just to refreshes. Bleak. Oh yeah, it says here, and this the G slime is a pretty common monster around Bleak. Right, I think it's the southern one I've got to go to. Then you go to Bleak. Man, every time I use this, it seems like it's getting hotter and hotter with use. It is a very badly designed handheld, this. Purely because they just didn't think to put any proper cooling in it. They thought one little tiny vent on the back would have been enough. So I've got my fan on, I've got my fan, obviously to keep me cool, but it's also to keep this cool as well. You know what I might play after this? Like, I'm in no rush to play Death Stranding and what have you. Like, they're not going to go anywhere. I don't need a rush to play all the new games. I might play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Because obviously Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions is getting its remake coming out in the next few months. So I might play Advance. Maybe. I'll add that to my list of maybes. Okay. So far on the possible maybes for my next game, obviously Death Stranding, since I never beat it. Persona 1, Tomb Raider 3, Sonic Colors, Jade Cocoon, Portal 1 and 2, because I was listening to the Portal songs the other day and it sort of made us want to go back and revisit them. Half-Life 1 and 2. Terraria, because I need to go back and carry on my hardcore play. Final Fantasy 2, Pixel Remaster, or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Possibles for the next games. Hey, New Vegas, how you doing? It's a very old school RPG from the NES and Game Boy Advance, which was eventually ported onto the Evercade. Where you play the hero Ryu and he's trying to stop... It's basically a typical RPG story. The hero trying to stop the Overlord from taking over the world. Very basic story. Right. And this one is very dated. Like, I'm always drawn comparisons to Final Fantasy 1. And there's a lot of stuff that Final Fantasy 1 did way better. Like the menu system in this game is quite terrible. It's an official handheld / console. There's two versions. You can get the handheld version, or you can get the console version. It's basically a retro console that supports official licensed games. Yeah, so it like supports officially licensed games. Like it's got the... My camera doesn't want to focus on it. Yet it's focusing on me hand. But yeah, it's got the... Oh, okay, there we go. The official licensed Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 on it. And it comes with like... proper legit cartridges that you put in your system to play the games. And it's got anything ranging from Atari games to Namco games, different systems like Amiga, PlayStation, Like one of the new, I haven't even opened this one yet. It's got like the Broken Sword series, which is like a point and click adventure game. I haven't even opened that yet. It's still sealed. Then it's got like indie games made by indie developers. And obviously every cartridge can come from anywhere between 1 to 20, 30 plus games on it, depending on like if they're big games or little games. Like this cartridge comes with 11 indie games on it. The Tomb Raider one comes with Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 on it. They've got like Duke Nukem and things on the system as well. Cannon Fodder from the Amiga. Loads of different variety of games. This handheld here has Capcom games on it. They're not on it. Unfortunately, these ones don't have a cartridge. They're hard baked into the hardware. But it's got a bunch of Capcom games like Street Fighter, Breath of Fire. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong button. It reverses the buttons when you're playing that game, annoyingly. Right, okay. So yeah, it comes with a whole. This handheld in particular comes with a whole bunch of Capcom games hard baked into the hardware. Like Bionic Commando, a bunch of top-down playing games, Commando, Final Fight, Breath of Fire, Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2, Mega Man X, Street Fighter, couple of games. But the only way you can get those games is by owning this handheld, which they don't sell anymore, annoyingly. Because they recently, last year they released a newer version of this handheld, which is an upgraded version, because unfortunately this version has some issues where it can get quite warm, this handheld, because they didn't give it proper. I don't know if they fixed that in the new handheld, but annoyingly the design for this one, they thought just this little vent here would be enough to keep the device cool. So far this one's alright. Personally, I had 3 other handhelds in the past, and they all fried themselves. This one seems to be holding out so far, touch wood. However, the version that I recommend the version that I recommend is the console version. Yeah, it's made in the UK, but they sell it worldwide. I think it's made in the UK anyway. I think it is definitely a UK thing. But yeah, you can they ship it worldwide. This is the console version of the system, which I prefer this version. This one is better, in my opinion. The only problem with the handheld one is this one obviously has the option for you to hook it up to a capture card because it's got a mini HDMI port. The new version of this handheld does not, so you can't do that anymore. So if you want to be able to hook it up to your TV and what have you, either try find somebody that still sells this version of the handheld, which is the white version. The new version is the black and blue version. Or get the console. There's a new version of the console as well. There's a black version of the console. This is the previous iteration of it. Same system as far as I'm aware, just maybe slightly a little bit. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure if it's more powerful or if it's just change in color. I'm not sure. Because obviously I want this version. But yeah, there's so far about 80 cartridges being released, and they release 2 new cartridges every month, pretty much. There's roughly around about 800, 900 games in total, maybe. available so far. Not 100% sure on that. But yeah, definitely recommend the console version. Better version. And then if you do own the system and you haven't really got many games, once every month they release a new game for you to play for free. Whenever they update because they put out a patch every month to the handheld as well as the console, and they give you access to one free game every month. I'm not sure where you access it, to be honest with you, because I don't really... 75 cartridges in total. I'm definitely looking forward to that Roguecraft one. That looks very interesting. And I still don't own... See, I've got everything up to there. I don't have that one or that one yet. And these ones aren't released yet. These cartridges are coming out over the next few months. These are the 8 cartridges. I say they normally release 2 every month. But yeah, it's doing all right for a handheld. There's also like if you're in arcade cabinets, you can get an arcade cabinet version of it, like a half-size arcade cabinet with a screen and everything built into it. I've not really bought one of them again because they don't have video out. Because I like to be able to obviously capture my footage. But if you're not fussed about that, you can get arcade cabinet versions that come with like the proper arcade sticks and buttons, so you can play your games that way. Every one of the hardware is compatible with the cartridges. Sweet. Right, so I gotta go this way, haven't I? Oh, crap. Okay. And same when you're playing the games, you can change how you want the game to display. If you want to change the ratio, like if you want to play it full screen, you can have it full screened instead. Personally, I like playing it that way, but other people like having it in the original aspect ratio, so I tend to keep it in the original while I'm streaming. And same, like you can put scan lines on or turn them off. Did I pick up the Legacy of Kain? I think I did. Hang on. I've got every cartridge, minus the last 2 that were released, I think. Do I have... There we are. Legacy of Kain. Again, I haven't even opened it yet. It's still sealed because I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I do have that. I've got the rest of the collection on GOG, because GOG released the entire Soul Reaver collection at one point. Yeah, I think the only ones I'm missing is the 2 that were released with the Tomb Raider Collection 2. That one and whatever else released the same month as that. That's the only 2 I'm missing from my collection at the moment. And the pricing on the games aren't too bad as well. They've recently just increased the price on some of them because they've started using like a bigger cartridge specifically for the Tomb Raider collection, so that they could fit Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 on a single cartridge. But again, the price isn't too bad. It's $21.99 whenever they use the mega cartridges to fit bigger games on, and $17.99 something around there when it's like smaller games. But like I said, usually when it's smaller games, you get a number of games on that cartridge to make it worth it. But this was a game on my list for a while now. One of my moderators chose it. I couldn't decide what to play next, so this game ended up winning. It's a very dated game. It's all right, but Final Fantasy does a lot of things better. Breath of Fire 3, however, is way better. I remember playing Breath of Fire 3 on my PSP. I never beat it, but I remember that I enjoyed what I did play of it. Whereas this one, like I said, it hasn't aged well. The menu system in particular is very bad. Everything else about the game's alright. It's just the menu system. And same with the price of the system itself. The newer versions of these handhelds and consoles, they reduce the manufacturing costs, so the cost of the handheld and the system is cheaper compared to what it used to be when you bought this version and the white version of the console. Yeah, the big problem with this game, like I said, is this menu is terrible. The items menu is very limiting. And it stacks things in, it stacks certain items only in stacks of 9 for some reason. So as you can see, I've got multiple stacks of herbs. And you can only carry so much in total for the menu. That's it. That's the bottom of the menu there. So once this is full, you can't carry anymore. Which can be annoying. And same with, magic. The game doesn't tell you what magic actually does. If you go into the menu and you, select something, there's no option to see what it does. Whereas if you go into the items menu, there's a question mark there that you can select items and it'll tell you what it does. Now, however, not all the time. There are some items where you select it and the game basically says, well, really, you should know what this item does. Rather than just telling you, the game just expects you to know what it does, which is something else that annoyed us. I can't remember which ones did it. It's only been 1 or 2. So it tells you the really obvious ones what they actually do, but then other 1 or 2 items, I remember, it basically said it should be obvious what the item does. But yeah, the magic menu doesn't have a question mark in order to know what everything does. I don't know what... I've just recently got Renew and I don't know what it does. I haven't got a clue. I'm hoping it's some sort of revival spell. Also, spells have 2 names. It has one name in the menu and then a different name when they actually cast it. For example, Fort. It's basically a protect spell, but when they use it, if you look up in the top right when the show actually casts it, Petrify. So in the menu it's called Fort, but when they cast it, it's called Petrify. There's another one. Heal, which removes abnormal statuses. Once you cast it, it's called Get Well. Ah, I didn't mean to use it on him. Crap. Remind him. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. I'm sure the same tracks used in Breath of Fire 3. Or a remixed version of it. I'm definitely looking forward to that Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. Because I never beat War of the Lions on my PSP. I've still got my PSP copy over there. So I'll finally beat it when that remaster drops. Yeah, I've got the PSP 3000 and I'm able to like hook it up to my capture devices so I can stream that as well. Same with my PlayStation Vita. I've got that. That's hardware modified. It's got a USB port that was modified onto the bottom of it. And it allows us to hook it up to my PC and capture the footage. You can't buy them anymore now though, because companies in Japan were made to stop modifying hardware. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter. I played the crap out of Monster Hunter on my PSP. Very disappointed by Monster Hunter Wilds. Definitely not as good as Monster Hunter Worlds. It was alright as a co-op experience, but definitely not my favourite in the series. We'll see what they do with the expansion. I attacked the wrong person. Oops. Oh, never mind, he killed him. Champion. There we go. A boy used the icicle and cool air moves in. This doesn't look like a desert. Oh wait, never mind. It's like the big sandworms from Final Fantasy VII or Dune. Pretty tanky. Takes all three over to kill one. Creon. Not to be confused with a crayon. You can get a better item than the acorns eventually. The things are crap for your ability points recovery. It's a scorpion with a skull. Just called Scorp. A lot of the names are very on the nose in this game. Even one of the main characters, he's called Bo, and he wields a bow and arrow. Hey, Bo. Just B.O. His main weapon is a bow and arrow. Let me guess. Cactus? Prickle. A pickle Rick! That just popped in my head immediately. that one. Sorry, that one's called Cactus. Hey, there's Cactus. That one's Prickle. I haven't actually seen the last, like, 2 seasons of that. I think they're on Netflix, though, aren't they? Is it still ongoing, or has it finished? I think I read something about, like, one of the creators of the show got in some hot water or something. I didn't read into it. These guys are tanky. I ran away. I'm not gonna bother chasing him. Are you just called dirt, not sand clod? I'm still making them. I don't know. I keep forgetting about it. At some point I'll probably sit down and catch up. wish I had some sweets. Nice. Who leveled up? I bet it's Boar. Oh no, Nina. Sweet. Boar's eventually going to out-level everyone. Every character in this has like different leveling thresholds. Boar seems to be the lowest threshold for leveling up. Because he joined the party last and he was the lower level than everyone, but now he's caught up. And eventually he's going to out-level everyone. Just blackcurrant and apple juice. I used to drink nothing but pop. Soda. These days I don't drink that anymore, I just drink juice. Sugar-free juice. A bit better for you. No more fizzy drinks. Once in a blue moon, I'll treat myself and have a fizzy drink. But I used to drink bottles of it every day. Like, big bottles of it. Yeah, there's no bestiary in the game either, so you can't like look up the monsters when you beat them. I say I'm always drawing a comparison to Final Fantasy 1, though I'm comparing it to the Pixel Remaster version. I don't know if they changed any of the mechanics in the Pixel Remaster version or not, but that version had a bestiary, a decent map, the menu system was way better. Obviously, I'm guessing these things will improve over the series. I know this has Breath of Fire 1 through 4, and then it has Breath of Fire Dragon something on the PS2, which apparently killed the entire series, because it was very bad, apparently. I haven't played it myself, but maybe I'll get around to it at some point. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going south. I know I've got to go somewhere this way. That's about it. I don't know. Like I said, I never really played it myself, but someone else was in the channel the other day talking about it. And I know one of my other friends in the past, when we were younger, he played it and he didn't like it either. I think it's just the way the game was presented. I think you are in some sort of tower, and you had to like go from floor to floor to floor to floor. There was no like open world like this, and it was something about the way the game worked. You on like a time limit or something. You had to like restart the game a number of times, but every time you restarted, you got to keep some of your progress. I think somebody said, but the game would like force it. Did that move? Why is that moving? Yeah, the game would like force you to restart, apparently. I don't know exactly how or why. I've not played it myself. Why? It's gone. What is that? Oh, every time I get into an RNG fight, it'll disappear. I should probably just go to that town first. Ooh. I'm getting decent experience here. Okay. Whatever it is, I can't interact with it yet. Guess I'll head to the town. Come on. Nothing too bad in the desert so far. Nice. I wonder if he can finally learn stuff since he's learned his first dragon moves. This is arid. I looked for the moving town but couldn't find it. It's literally right outside me. The mayor has the fife. You can use it to make a bridge appear over the quicksand of Crypt. Have you heard about the town that moves around in the desert? I have, but I can't seem to get into it. I have a craving for nuts, but they don't grow on palm trees. Oversharing. I've heard that the thief of Crypt stole a rare weapon and hid it. Was that the name of the town? Pickle? Did it actually say Pickle? Oh, he said Picklerig Down. I thought he said Picklerig Town. I was like, what? I'll go back to bed now. That goat. Bah! That's a goat. I have said the art style of the environment stuff in this reminds us of Cannon Fodder, an old Amiga game. May add that to my list of possible games to play as well. I love that game. I've never beat it. It was my dad's favourite game. And I did enjoy it when I played it. There's three. The third one, we don't talk about that one though. That one was terrible. However, Cannon Fodder 1 and 2, good games. The mayor has the fife. Okay. Alright. Can I get to that chest? I'm guessing I need you to leave. The giant sandworm appears with every new moon. I'll give you the fife if you destroy it, okay? Alright. When the sandworm appears, it eats our goats. There's a new moon tonight. Wait and you will see it. It's all in your hands now. Is this it? That's a big worm. Sandworm. I'll just cast that on him. You know, I've never tried his special abilities yet. Let's see. Thunder Dragon. Let's see what happens. He just straight up turns into a dragon. Cool. Yeah, Sandworms or Beetlejuice. I quite enjoyed when I went to see the sequel to that in the cinemas. I went to one of those cinemas where the chair like did things, like it would hit you, like hit your legs or blow air on you and things like that, and it would move. I quite enjoyed it. It's like the only time I've been to one of those experiences when I went to see the Beetlejuice sequel. So, do you do anything when you're in that form? Yeah, sequel was alright. Quite enjoyed it. Right, I haven't put a thought on you yet, have I? Revert. So, do you do anything now that I've transformed you into the Thunder Dragon? You don't seem to have any abilities. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Oh, wow. Alright, let's start putting attack up on everyone. Sort of reminds us of an enemy in Super Metroid, that worm. Just the face part. And like the colour tone and everything. Let's see. Now he's a snow dragon. So far this worm ain't doing much. Not really struggling against it. Every boss does the same thing in this game. When you get their health down to 0, they'll always do something like this. Sandworm got up. And it'll stay alive for a few more turns. Well, it didn't die, it just ran away. From the looks of things. Thank you very much. Please, take the fife as a gift of my gratitude. The fife is in the treasure box. Ah, so that's what he was guarding. What is five? This item reveals hidden bridges. Okay. It's like nowhere to rest here. Can I pinch one of your beds? I'd like somewhere to sleep. Oh, hang on. Welcome to the desert. Would you like to rest? Now, I'm going to test again. So I'm going to do a hard save. Right, I'm going to reset. As I've noticed, the last few streams, when I've booted the game back up, the in-game save system hasn't actually been saving. So I've thankfully backed up saves on the system's own hard save system settings. Functionality. Doof dabble. Bing bobble. It says 19, so it must have. It's weird that. What if I like just hard turn off the system? Because maybe it's when I'm turning the system off. It's like reverting the save somehow. Turn it back on and see what happens. Thank you, New Vegas, for the follow. Much appreciated.
Welcome, and thanks for your support.
Alright, let's see if that's... Yeah, I'm actually kind of leaning towards Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as my next game I sit down and play. Like, I've got the actual cartridge, like, what... hang on, I'm going to load the game. Make sure everything's working. It says 19. Maybe it's actually worked this time. Yeah, because what I use for old school games... Yeah, because obviously older games like Like, I've got me a actual boxed copy of Final Fantasy. Something fell. Me boxed copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advanced. And what I do with these games, same with like you know, my old Zelda Link to the Past. I don't have the original systems. But what I do have is a system called the Retro Freak. And basically this game takes all the legitimate cartridges from old computers. I don't know if it'll so if I get it too blurry, it like blurs it out, but it like supports NES, the Japanese version, the Famicom, the SNES, the Japanese version, the Super Famicom. The camera's been weird. Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Supports all the like legit cartridges on this one system. But what makes this system good is you don't need to buy like retro tinks or anything to like upscale the image and to sharpen the image. This all just does it in the box. HDMI cable and away you go. And that's why I bought this a while ago. So I can play like old cartridge based games without having to mess around with like upscalers and things like that. And yeah, it plays the... So if I ever like buy a legit cartridge, like I said, of like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Sonic for the Sega Mega Drive, Sonic 2, Metroid Fusion, which is one of my favorite games, and I've got like a copy of Super Metroid. I played that not too long ago. Super Metroid. That's one of my favorite games as well. DuckTales for the NES. I got a couple of games, not loads, as well as a couple of like unboxed Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games. And yeah, all I have to do is just plug them into that system and it'll play them straight away, no problem. I kind of want to play that Final Fantasy Tactics Advance before... Yeah, pretty much. You don't need any upscaler, any CRTV. You just hook that up to a HDMI TV and it upscales everything for you. Basically what that system does, it rips... it rips all of the data off the cartridge and then plays the digital rip version of it. But it'll only play if you've still got the cartridge in. Again, so it's like an anti-piracy thing. It'll not let you play the game unless you keep the legitimate cartridge in. Yeah, pretty much. N64. Or GameCube and things like that. And I've got a... Like, if I want to play PlayStation games, I don't know if it'll reach. I've got my original PlayStation, and my PlayStation 2's over there as well, and my PlayStation 3 and what have you. If I want to play that, I can. And then if I want to play like Amiga games and things like that, older console games. This was my childhood system, not this one in particular. I had an actual like original Amiga, but yeah, the Amiga was my system when I grew up. But I've got the Amiga Mini there, and you can load games onto it. It comes with 25 games preloaded, but you can add your own games to it if you like legitimately have them. I don't have the little screen attachment for the PlayStation. I wouldn't really have any use for it, because obviously I'll hook everything up to my capture cards for streaming. But I've also got these as well, the Commodore 64 Mini. The Super Nintendo Mini. And the PlayStation Mini as well. Well, this one, sadly, you can't preload your games onto it. You can hack it, but I don't want to, break the device. And at the same time, I've got a legit PlayStation there. Get off. Oh, you useless. Get off. Oh, screw it. There we go. So yeah, I've got alternative options for playing older systems. Obviously, a lot of the games I play these days retro will be on the Evercade. Or that third-party one for playing legit cartridges. Yeah, I mean, I bought that SNES Mini pre-owned, and it wasn't cheap, because the price on them is going up and up and up. See, I haven't got the NES Mini, because that one's even more expensive. Right, so I need to make some sort of bridge, but what about that little town that's roaming around the place? How do I get access to that? I'm guessing this is where I need to use that ability for the bridge. What about this little thing? Can't seem to interact with it. I've got to shoot with Boar's arrow, have I? Yeah, I wish Sony had done something better with the PlayStation Mini to allow you to, like, put your older games onto it. Like, you can hack the system. I've seen YouTube videos of how people have hacked them, but I don't particularly do that because I want to keep it in its original state. So why has it changed my party loadout? I'll pick a Rick! Look, my dad's back from fishing yet. It's Father's Day the day. I've got him a gift in that, but he's gone fishing. He's been away all day. Boar has officially out-leveled everybody. Yay! He joined the party under-leveled and now he is over-leveled everybody. Saying that, he's the same level as the main character at the minute, but he will out-level him. Newton, welcome back. Are the alerts playing correctly on stream? Because obviously I was messing with settings yesterday, remember, when I was playing Balatro. You heard that alert, yeah? The alert came through fine. Is this not where... I was gonna say, there we go. It exploded. Ooh, I think we got some new. I think we got some ice creams in earlier. I really want something sweet. I'd love an ice cream. It is a very warm day. It was yesterday as well. It's that time of the year where it's just hot, at least for UK standards. We're used to it raining all the time. And then when the heat finally comes, we're all like, ah, get rid of it. Demon. A mimic? Nope, it's an E-chest. Not a mimic, it's an E-chest. Whatever the hell that means. Enemy chest. Oh, it can take a hit and it hurts. Owie. Maybe you'll not like fire. Burn the chest. He didn't like fire. Well, that destroyed him. So yeah, I've gone back to my old setup as well with the camera rather than having like the background erased. I kind of like I've changed me starlight display thing so it's different. I kind of like the way I've got it set up now. Obviously, recently I've been normally just removing the background altogether, but kind of just like the simple blurred background. It's easier. Well, we don't really need it. That's the thing. you can get it, but it's considered a luxury because it's not really something we need here. Because 90% of the year is just rain. Obviously, what we consider hot isn't really considered hot in other countries, but again, it's just because we're used to rain, not hot weather. So yeah, I'm also leaning towards Terraria, going back and carrying on my play of that. But that probably take a bit of getting used to, since I'll be obviously carrying from where I left off. I'll have to get used to the game again. But I mean, I got pretty far in. I think I only had like another 4 bosses or so left to go. I don't know. I've not really looked them up because I don't want to spoil anything, but I saw like the trophy list on the PlayStation. Since I'm playing the PlayStation version of it. Thankfully, it supports keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation. Yeah, I mean, it is getting hotter and hotter every year here. I mean, most people that watch my channel know that what I've got. I use this. This is my cooling system. Does the job. It's very loud though. Because sadly, everybody else in this house has a ceiling fan. Apparently I can't have one in this room because this room's had its ceiling, like, lowered. And the structure apparently won't support a fan. Which I think is bullshit. Not that it'll matter soon, like, next year or the year after I'll be moving into the attic. Or the loft. Pretty much on my microphone, I've got a lot of filters set up to cancel out the fan. Because, like I said, that fan is loud. Then I've had to like put padding on the floor because I've got this room has wood flooring, and when it's on the wood flooring, you can hear it vibrating through the floor to the lower, like the downstairs. So I've got like rubber padding and everything under it to suppress the noise it makes. There's a lot of flies. There's a very few variety in enemies in this game so far. Again, compared to Final Fantasy. The one new enemy for this area, well, two, was the cactus and the worm. They were new to this area. Actually, and the scorpion dude. Yeah, I'm very OCD when it comes to me audio setup for my stream. Ah, you! This is a big area. Is there any loot hidden down here before I go back up? I smell loot. Alright, let's walk around the outside. You never know, there might be a chest tucked away in a corner somewhere. Probably not, but we'll see. But yeah, for the other two characters, Bo, like I said, he levels up very quickly. The other two take forever to level up. Very grindy. Ooh. Right, so they don't like that fire spell. Oh, I didn't realize his health was so low. Ooh, so is his. Just carry on killing. They give good experience here. Not as good as the golden slimes, but ooh. That just reminds us of another game I could add to the list. Well, 2 games actually. Lost Odyssey. And Blue Dragon. 2 other games I bought way back when they released, but I never finished them. I'm not sure. It depends what we've got. Somebody went shopping earlier and got some ice creams. But my favourite is a cornetto. Cornettos are lovely. Just got the chocolate in the cone. Bear with us. Right. Bear with us like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Just gonna go give my dad his Father's Day present. So I'll be a minute. Shouldn't be too long. Just do that for now. Do that. Alright. Holy hot. Holy hot. Just too hot today. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Begin to think there's nothing down here, but you never know. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything down here. I'm curious how many tracks this game actually has. Yeah, like music tracks. Obviously, it'll have been like a limitation of the time as well, because it only fits so much on like the old cartridges. But once again, I'm always drawn comparison to Final Fantasy 1. Can't remember how many that had. I'm also curious how far into the game I actually am. I think Lou said I was about halfway the other day. I'm gonna guess since it's just a big open space, there's multiple pitfalls up on that first floor to lead you down here. So far we know there's a one in the very middle. See, there's also the other thing. There was one instance early in the game where I was spamming the air while I was walking around, and I picked up an invisible item off the floor. There's probably a few of them that I've missed here and there. There might be one down here, but that means I would literally have to spam air on every tile. Stuff that. I'm not that desperate. Right, so there's nothing on this floor. Cool, at least we know. Like I said, the only other possibility is there might be some invisible items down here, but I ain't spamming air on every single square inch of this place. Unless you get some sort of ability later to help you detect those sort of things. Alright, finally. So, don't go down the very middle. I'm gonna rely on his flame ability a lot here. These chests are pretty tanky without it. Finally, she leveled up. Did she learn anything new? Idle has been learned. Does that make the enemy skip a turn? Maybe? Who knows? There's loads of empty platforms. I get the feeling I'm not going to like this dungeon. Bollocks. Ah yeah, that's true. We can see what Idle does. Let's test it. Let's see what other name it gets given when they actually cast it. So it is something you cast on the enemy. It's called Slowdown. So in the menu it's called Idle, but on the cast it's called Slowdown. Again, what does it do? Is the enemy still attacking? So, no idea. Lol. Haven't had one of them in my channel for a while. Best viewers on blah blah blah. Good job I've got an auto mod set up to stop that shit, so you're wasting your time. Let's see what Zom does. I'm guessing it has a chance to turn the enemy into a zombie. It's called Be Gone. Huh? So on the menu it's called Zom 1. But when she cast it, it said Be Gone. Not a clue. This game's weird. It's definitely not my favourite of the old school RPGs, that's for sure. But hey, back in the day, people were probably like, wow, this game is amazing, wow! Because obviously the limitations of the time. But again, that's why I'm always drawing comparison to Final Fantasy 1, because that came out before this. And there's a lot of things it did better. Please don't fall down a hole. I did a hard save, I was going to cheat. If I fell down a hole, I was going to reload. I don't care. A trap is triggered a fire. Boar receives 50 points of damage, but he takes a herb. Really? That was it? So I took damage just for an item that pretty much gives us 50 health back. If less than that, actually. Son of a... Nice. So far, so lucky. I didn't fall down. Hey, boss level 20! Now he's out-leveled everybody. Boar's now poisoned. You take life. So far the items here are poop. There's got to be something on this floor that's decent. Or I might play some spoopy. I'm just, as I'm playing, I'm trying to like think of other things for the next game that I'll play. What would be a good spoopy game to play next, maybe? Ooh. Dino Crisis 1. It's not, I mean, it's not really spoopy, but... One possibility. I have that digitally on GOG, and I've also got a PlayStation copy of it. And I've got it digitally on the PS5 as well. I forgot about that one. Please don't fall up. Every time I get to one of these intersections, I'm always worried I'm gonna fall down. This is looking like it's going to be a long dungeon. So far, so good. Maybe I've hit the jackpot. We're just going down here. How much does just a normal flare attack do? Ah, wow. I'd be wasting my stuff. Just the lower class version of that spell does enough damage. Wasted all my mana. Do you not already own that, Newton? On another platform. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Stop wasting money. I'm exactly the same, but I'm trying to teach myself to stop doing that. Like, if I own a game on a platform, I'm trying to teach myself not to buy it again on another platform. It's a waste of money. Use that money to get something you don't own. What? I'm trying to back out the menu. It's not going to be any different playing the Switch version, you know. Same game. If you want to play it, just... Why do you have to play it on the portal? Okay, which version do you own? Do you own the PlayStation 5 version? Then just play it on your PlayStation 5. I said, use that money that you're about to spend on a game that you already own. You can play it in bed. Just play it on your TV in bed. I'm sure you've got a TV in your bedroom, right? Use that money to buy a game you don't own. Again, I'm the same, but I'm trying to teach myself to not do that anymore. Like, when I get my Switch 2, I'm not going to buy Cyberpunk, because I own the PS4 version of it, which I upgraded to the PS5 version, and I haven't even played it yet. So I'm not going to buy the Switch version. Saying I'm trying to get myself out of that habit of wasting money on something that I already own. My bad habit is, like, I'll buy a game on the Switch. It'll then later get released on the PlayStation. I'll be like, but the PlayStation's got trophies. So I'll end up buying it on the PlayStation. For stupid trophies. Which is, like I said, I'm trying to teach myself to stop doing that as well. Which is why I'm glad Balatro got released for free on the PlayStation Plus. And Hollow Knight. Because I originally bought Hollow Knight and Balatro on my Switch. Which I haven't played. I've played the PlayStation version. But thankfully they were free on the PlayStation Plus, so it didn't cost us any more money. Skyrim. Skyrim is the worst example. I own that on fucking everything, and I've not beat it. And annoyingly, I want the PlayStation VR 2 to get a version of it. Because I want to play it in VR. Oh, No Man's Sky, I've got that on PC, I've got that on the PlayStation. And not too long ago, I bought it on the Switch. I own that fucking game 3 times. I own Skyrim, like... Let's say, I've got the physical copy for the Xbox 360. I've got the physical copy for the Switch. I've got the anniversary edition on the fucking... that thing, which comes with every Elder Scrolls game. But that's collectible. Keeping a hold of that. Then I've got the PSVR version of it. And then I've got that version of it as well. Because of that version, I want the PSVR 2 to get a version so I can actually play it and beat it. I played this version, but I never beat it because the VR version, this one, was crap. It was ruined by the controls. And then I've got it digitally on Steam and GOG and everywhere fucking else under the sun. And I haven't beat it on any of them. Waste of money. Oh, one. It's just too hot. Nobody in the party can use that? Yeah. At some point, some thief's clearly going to join my party, but at the minute, nobody can use that. I wish I had one of those windows that opens from the bottom and like the whole window opens. Instead, I've just got one of those where just a little bit at the top opens. It's too hot. I'm melting. I'm melting. What a world. So far, I've only fell down one. I've been pretty lucky. Unless there literally only is one pitfall and it was in the very middle, which is the one I triggered. Every single chest is trapped. Boar is cursed. Take an iron. Isn't that crap? Is this whole place just full of garbage? It's garbage. Poo-poo. Definitely not a fan of this dungeon. Yeah, when it comes to the PlayStation Portal, I wish Sony would patch in some function where the Portal can connect direct to the PlayStation. Like, rather than connecting to the Wi-Fi of your router to then play through to your console, it'd be nice if the Wi-Fi of the PlayStation can connect directly to the Wi-Fi of the Portal, so it can stream direct. I don't know why they haven't patched that in as an option yet. It is possible. I don't know what's possessed them to not do it yet. But I mean, thankfully my connection's fine on it. But it wasn't always. Obviously, I've only been on this. I've been on this new internet for about a year now. But before that, my previous provider was not as good. But it should be possible for them both to connect directly. All they need to do is let the PlayStation act as the hotspot. They just need to patch in like a hotspot functionality so that the PlayStation can act like a hotspot, only purely for the Portal to connect to, so then they can obviously keep that system secure, whatever. Add some sort of security so that like it works like that. I don't know. Baffles us that they haven't done it yet. But I mean, they have been adding features to it over time, because originally you couldn't play games. Like, if you've got a PlayStation premium package, you can play any game you want on that system without having to have a PlayStation 5. You can just stream it over the internet. Right. I bet you I fall down here. I think this is the last chest. I think my contract with my ISP runs out soon, so I'm gonna have to either renew it or go to somebody else. I just want to stay with these guys because now I had zero problems with the internet. Everybody in the house uses it for like gaming, streaming, watching fucking Netflix and Disney and whatever, and never had any problems. Whereas on my previous internet provider, whenever I was streaming, if my brother came home and started downloading a game or something, it would completely kill my stream. Now we can download all the live long day and it doesn't have any effect. The speed can handle it. It's because we used to be on the old like copper wiring, but now we're on full fiber, where it's like direct to your house. Right, boar. This dungeon's taking forever. Right, I'm gonna do it. Right, one other thing, left or right. So far, I've been lucky and I've only fell down once. I think I've managed to clear most of this place. One thing, left or right. I think initially, actually, I think it's right because I think initially I went straight down. Yeah. Ah! Nope. I refuse. I've only failed down once. I've managed to get every other chest, no problem. Yep, every single chest was trapped. What garbage are you giving us this time? Oh, look, a herb. Oh, how generous. So every item on this floor was garbage. Where do I go next? one fly. All on his lonesome. Oh boy. Thankfully, it's starting to get late now, so hopefully it'll cool down. Really? These guys are just super tanky. Shoot flare. Oh shit, I've just realised How to Train Your Dragon's now out in the pictures. Ooh. When's my sister and brother-in-law come back off holiday, because we're all planning on like going to see it. How to Train Your Dragon is one of my favourite movies. I'm really looking forward to seeing the live adaptation of it. I'm guessing if it does well, they'll do a live adaptation of the next two as well. Hopefully it does well. I mean, it's kind of hard to fuck up. As long as the actors are good, they've literally just reacted the whole movie exactly the same. From the looks of the trailers anyway, everything seems exactly the same. And that's good. Don't mess with what's good. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the thing though. The cartoon isn't, from what I saw, isn't faithful to the original book. Like in the original book, Toothless was a right arsehole, and he didn't really do anything useful up until the very end. Like, it took the very end for him to actually do something nice. But it's trapped. Wow, everything's trapped here. Boar collapses from severe damage. Whoa. Wow, it just outright killed him. Oh my god, something that's finally better. Da-ba-da-da. Sephiroth must be busy today. He's lurking, but he must be busy. Is that a boomerang? I'm guessing that's what we've come for. Where? Is that a boomerang? Oh, please be a boomerang. I just clocked on there. Oh, please let that be a boomerang. Please let that be a boomerang. So far, the boomerang has been the best weapon because it hits every enemy on the screen. Please be a boomerang. It's the same with him, like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not going to pay for those upgrades until they're on sale. Because they're charging like £10, £20 or something for the upgrade. I said I wouldn't mind paying for the upgrade if it was only like a £5 or something. But I'm not paying like what apparently they're charging for them. Especially when other companies are just giving you the upgrades for free. Like in Hello Games, they're giving you a free upgrade to No Man's Sky. You don't have to pay anything. Same with Pokemon, they're giving you a free upgrade. Nintendo's just greedy. Smash the rock. Then you'll be able to take the B-Ring! But how do I smash Rocky? How does one smash rock? Smash rock? Smash, 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 smash. Smash rock. Smash, smash, smash rock. Brr. Smash rock. How do I smash rock? I want boomerang. Smash rock. How does one smash rock? Maybe with these? Go away, you're not wanted here. But I smash rock! Smash rock! He came, he saw, he smashed rock. At some point. I'm that bored I've been watching Naruto on Netflix. Which I don't mind. I hate Boruto, I couldn't stand that. I watched like the first 20, 30 episodes or something, maybe, something like that. And then I stopped watching it because I just thought it was poop. Apparently it gets really good though once it, because obviously it starts, the very first episode starts with like a flash forward to the future. And apparently that's when it gets good, when it starts getting closer to that point, apparently. Don't know if it's even up to that point yet, I don't know. And I know YouTube's gone and spoiled quite a bit of it. Typical YouTube. Apparently there's a lot of timey-wimey stuff and yeah. I'm not going to say more, but you know, I know bits and bobs. Because, like I said, you so much as sniff in the direction of something on YouTube, and YouTube's just like, yeah, he has everything. That spoils it. What? Using the wrong one. Doy. Stop right there! Looks like a weird Metroid, now that they've all come together. Another intruder slipped past me, but you're not so lucky. Yeah, mate, it doesn't look like a Metroid anymore. I thought it was some sort of robot. I Spy. Really? Really? Man, some of the names for the enemies in this game. Transform! Did that not actually do anything? I don't think he's Thunder did anything. So I need to swap him. Swap the main character, just in case. What games we all looking forward to? Like I mentioned earlier, I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy Tactics. Raidao Remaster? What is that? Raidao Remaster. An Atlas game. Raidao Remaster. The Mystery of the Soulless Army. I don't know why, but I just can't get into the Atlas games much like these days because they're all very samey. Apart from that one that just came out recently. What was it called? The one that's done very well. Oh god, what was it called? Koos played it. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. That's like the only Atlas game I'm interested in, but everything else it's very samey. Like I'll probably end up grabbing Persona 4 Golden because I enjoyed that on my Vita. Yeah, that's the one. Metaphor Fantasio. That one looked alright. But a lot of that game's, like I say, very similar. But I mean, you can say the same with Final Fantasy games. Woohoo! Ball leveled up. Oh, so did Nina. Nice. Can I break rock now? Get boomerang? Ah, you're only human. You're not supposed to possess such power. Can I break rock now? I break rock? Please let me break rock. I'm going to create a game state just so I can remember that boomerang's there. Just in case I can't get it yet. Because I want that boomerang. Unless this party member that we're going to get soon, maybe they can break rocks. Because there's a lot of areas where I need to break stuff. And I can't quite do it yet. What else am I looking forward to? I made a list. There was a lot of games announced during the PlayStation State of Play, as well as the Summer Games Fest and everything. There was a whole lot of games that I thought were interesting. A lot of the game events lately, like the last 2 years or so, have just been like meh. Whereas these recent events, there's been quite a few. Let's have a look. What was I bookmarked the all the directs so I can remember the games. Like Resident Evil 9 looks interesting because it looks like you're going back to Raccoon City after, because obviously the events of Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2, it got blasted to hell. Actually, yeah, Resident Evil 3 took place alongside Resident Evil 2, didn't it? I can't remember. Because obviously both games ended with the city being just blown to hell. And it looks like Resident Evil 9, you're going back there like years later after the place is like settled and something must be going on underneath the rubble. Just keep giving with the option of VR. I like it being optional, because I like playing those games in VR now. Ever since Resident Evil 7. Oh yeah, that Game of Thrones game looked interesting as well. War for Westeros. Again, I do like the odd real-time strategy game. I'm not like... I don't play them, a lot of them, but that one looked interesting. As well as Onimusha. That boxing game looked funny as hell. What else was there? That Lego Voyagers World. That Lego Voyagers game looked like an interesting little co-op game. I need to get around to playing Liza P at some point. Oh yeah, that 7 Deadly Sins game. I'm definitely looking forward to that because I really enjoyed the anime for that. There's loads of games. That's just a few of them. I say, also Scott Pilgrim's making a comeback. Saying that, he got an animated series on Netflix not like a year or two ago as well. I wonder if they'll ever make another movie. Galloping Ghost. Nope. This is getting very hot. What is Galloping Ghost? An aircraft. Is it a game or a... That's a lot. See, but that's when I googled Galloping Ghost, one of the auto responses was like some sort of aircraft. Galloping Ghost Pinball. Galloping Ghost arcade game. Man, I haven't seen him in a while as well. Like, I don't play the Call of Duty games anymore. Last one I played was which one launched with the PlayStation 5? The one that me and Koos played? Was it Cold War? I can't remember. That was my last Call of Duty game I played, but before that, the last game I played before that one was Black Ops 2. I completely went off the whole series, but the trailer for the new Call of Duty has a very interesting person in it. The guy from Heroes. I've always wondered what he was up to. It's a shame that series bombed. Yeah, like I said, I purely played that Cold War just because I hadn't played a Call of Duty game in years, and I enjoyed playing it purely because I was playing with Koos and Luke. It was just the multiplayer aspect that I enjoyed. I didn't even touch the campaign. Yeah, it's a Call of Duty Black Ops 6, 7, something like that. I don't know how long. But it looks like they're merging the zombie world with the main the main campaign. At least that's the impression I got from that trailer. Yeah, I'll probably get the Silent Hill game at some point as well. I haven't even played that free one that they released. I forgot all about that. This is very hot. I'm going to hold it that way for a little bit so that my fan can hopefully cool it down. That's a lot of... I bet it... I smell some bullshit. I smell bullshit. Oh my god, is that because all the loot upstairs was garbage? I'm finally getting stuff that's good. Oh my god, I got some good loot. Never mind. What am I going to do? I can't swim. Better hold your breath then. Search the area, there may be a way out. Con? This trap's too simple. It would only catch a fool. Con? I almost drowned looking for you. What's going on? Someone's trapped in the safe in Aria. Can you open it? I can open anything if you bring me the book from the tomb. Okay, but why don't you come with us? You guys go ahead, I'll wait here. Come on, don't whip out. Okay, come on. It keeps swapping me party members from time to time. Stop. Mountain climbing game can? What? I'll take care of any locked doors we find. Yay, I got a new party member! Woo! Frauder. And they gave this guy nothing. He starts off garbage. Then again, what's his? He might have really good avoidability with him being a thief. Yeah, he's got very high agility. Then again, no, he hasn't. The main character's is higher. In fact, so is his. Hang on, he's only level 12. What the hell? Nanny the Deuce? This guy's gonna get breathed on by an enemy and just die. What's that? There's a mountain climbing game coming soon called Cairn. You basically climb a mountain, slow and steady, multiple paths you can take. Let's have a Google. Cairn is an upcoming rock climbing simulation adventure video game published by the Game Break Bakers. Cairn's gameplay involves manually positioning each of our limbs There's a game already like that, Newton. What the hell was it called? It was an old Flash game from years ago, where you had to press like different buttons on the keyboard to like move your body parts. I can't remember what it was called though. I never played it myself, but I think like people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and that made videos of it years and years ago. Ooh, gold slimes. Give me the money. Give me the experience. Hell yes. Ow. Thankfully, this fourth party member, I'm not covering any text or anything. I would be if I had the aspect ratio stretched out. That's a lot of XP. Now, a problem I'm having is I am all out of recovery items for ability points. I've got these 2 left and that's it. Now I have none. Because I haven't found a better AP recovery item yet in the game. Or healing item, actually. Like, there doesn't seem to be any advanced forms of healing items beyond herb. And that's it. And even that's starting to become outclassed at this point in the game. Ah, he can get rid of the traps on chests. Hell yes. Right, so keep him as the main party member. Yes, I know you love your trials games. Or trails. So think about gold slimes, they do some damage. Ow. I'm running low on everything at the minute. I should probably check what's down those stairs first, because it could just be a dead end with some loot. Or it could be the way I'm supposed to go. Mr. Piggy, what do you do down here? That's a weak enemy. Yeah, let's see what's down those stairs first, because like I say, it might just be a chest. Or maybe the way I have to go, since it's mainly because that door was locked. That made us think that's probably the way I have to go. If I'm lucky, this will be like a little shortcut to get out the place. Then again, I doubt it, because the whole point is we need to leave this place with him. Because we've got to take him back to a place we've already been. I can't believe they gave him to my party at level 12. I hate this dungeon. I hate the layout of this dungeon. Okay. Going... Those stairs brought us to the same floor. Just in a different place. Magic stairs. It has been a long dungeon, this one. That is for sure. Nice. Hunting claw. Damn it. Let's hope we kill it. Boar's attack was wasted. Let's crawl on my golden slimes. These are like the best thing for experience in the game. So far, anyway. And now I'm wondering if I should go back to those stairs and check around everywhere else, because these big ass stairs look like they might be the way I have to go. So I hear about these older games when you're in the dungeons. I don't want to leave loot behind. I want to make sure I get everything. I've already had to leave that boomerang behind because I can't seem to break it free. Well, I can't go back because the gate's shut. So I've got to re-enter the dungeon from the top again and come back down whenever I get the chance. So that I can get that boomerang. Getting dinner. Take a visit. Oh crap. No! Ah, pressed the wrong button. Ah, pressed the wrong button. I can't believe I just did that. Really? I wish that wasn't there. I wish that was further down. Why is that the arrow at the top? I wish it was further down. Ah, I just lost progress. Son of a... This dungeon's bad enough. Fuck. Ah. I haven't lost a lot of progress, but still. Ah. Why does it have that there? It should be further down. Near the actual load option. Why have it there? Boo! Son of a... That's the first time I've done that. Great. I wish this system had an option to like speed up. That would be a great function right about now. Just until I get back up to where I was. Survived, you dude. Ooh, left an acorn. Happy days. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong button. Well, at least this time I can check the outer part of the dungeon. I think the way I was going was the way I was supposed to be going. So I want to make sure I check everywhere else first so I get all the loot. So don't go in that door yet. I don't know why that enemy's down here. That enemy's weak. Nice, got a crit hit.
Headshot.
Hey Lou, welcome to the torture. He dusted your desk. It's like the first thing I noticed when you put that picture up. Immediately my eyes were drawn to the under part of your monitors. Thus my response, holy dust! I hate this dungeon, Lou. This dungeon is so long, so boring, so tedious. And I accidentally reloaded my save before and lost a bit of progress. Because for some dumb reason, this hardware has the load, quick load function there, rather than having it a bit further down. And I accidentally pressed it because I was going to press save, so I was going to save the game, and I accidentally pressed on that, and that doesn't even say, "Are you sure you want to do this?" It just does it. I should have used the quick save, but yeah. Yeah, the encounters are making this a very long dungeon. And the enemies in this dungeon, particularly these chests, are pretty tanky. And I'm trying to check every nook and cranny without missing any loot. So that's making it take a while. Because I'm trying to check every nook and cranny, and the random encounters, holy crap, the random encounters in this game. Compared to like most other old school RPGs like this one, these ones seem like they're cranked wheel. You literally get like 3 or 4 steps and it's like fight. 3 or 4 more steps, fight. And that's the other thing, like, I don't run away from the fights because I'm leveling up the characters. And this new party member that was just getting Ken or Khan or whatever he was called. The start him at level 12. My whole other party's in the level 20s and the start him at level 12. What the fluff? He had already reached level 13 earlier, but unfortunately I reloaded my save like a numpty. Not make that mistake again, hopefully. Bap, 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 burp. Right, so there's 3 chests on this floor, from the looks of things. I'd already opened those 3 chests, but I hadn't like checked around the edges. But now I have. Like I said, the problem with this dungeon is it's gone on for so long, I am running out of items. I've got no more ability, like, cure recovery items left. I am all out. I've got these few herbs left for recovering HP, but I've got nothing left for, like, recovering mana. I'm gonna have to start running away from some of the fights because, like I said, I'm running out of juice. I don't like doing that, but like I said, I'm just running out of items. I hope there's not another boss. Because we fought the worm at the start, and then we fought that eyeball boss, like one floor up. See, I shouldn't be fighting these. Like, they give you a lot of experience, but they do some damage. And they're very tanky. Yeah, I might get my Blu-ray player out and finally finish watching Supernatural. Just because I've got nothing else to watch. Everything after season 11 just got very shit. Which was a shame because I liked Supernatural. But it just went downhill after the 11th season. I think I got up to the 13th season, and then I stopped watching it. I've got the box set over there, so when I get my DVD, Blu player, whatever. Carry on my wayward son, there'll be peace when you are done. Only know that song because of Supernatural. And I like that sort of like music from that time. Much as I want to fight you, I'm going to try and keep my characters as they are at the minute, because like I said, I've got no more recovery items left. I am at the bottom of the barrel at the minute. And I'm worried there might be another fight before we get out of here. I hope there's not. Again, I don't know why this enemy's down here. This enemy is an old enemy. It is weak. At least that one I can get rid of. Right. What's going on down here? This is where I got up to before I accidentally reloaded my save. Lou. Can Khan, or Ken, or whatever his name is, can he remove the boomerang from the rubble in this dungeon? Can he break rocks and walls and things, I should say? Something tells it. Coffin? Khan carefully disarmed the trap. The casket is empty. Huh? Nenny? Seems to be a whole lot of out in here. Hey, Sephiroth. I noticed you were lurking before there. I'm guessing you've been busy. Welcome to the torture zone. This place is so boring, so tedious, so long. I have no more items left. I'm having to run away from fights at the minute because I'm just completely out of supplies. Or they're just all empty. Seems to be the case. The monkey character? Is he a monkey? Ah, something is written in the casket. The casket is the book. Since you figured out the trap, you already have great skills. Khan gains confidence. Wow! That's his reward. He's gained confidence. I did it! I did it! I wasted my time coming down here. Oh my god, he actually said, I did it! I'm the greatest. Save it, Cam. We've got to get back to Aria. You can't. Wasting my time. Okay. I just wanted to have my moment of triumph. No moment for you. This was a big wasted trip. Ah, I can't escape you, son of a... Wait, how do I get out of here? We got trapped down here. I thought we were finding another way out while helping him get his book. Probably there's no loot down here. What a sham. No. This game has not aged well. It is a very, very, very bare bones RPG. And again, like I said, I'm always drawn comparison to Final Fantasy 1. Oh my god, I've actually managed to get a couple of steps without a fight. Is the game feeling alright? Whoa, what is going on? I'm actually getting some steps. Holy shit. Must be Christmas. Oh my god. It's because I'm done. It's because I'm done here. The game's now like, right, just slow down on the encounters. Look at it, it's actually letting us get steps. Holy crap. Literally, the whole of the stream today has been like, I get 3-4 steps and it's like, fight. 3-4 steps later, fight. No, 3-4 steps, fight. Now it's actually letting us get places. Look at it. Woohoo! I'm free! Never mind. Unless having him as the... Oh, the gate's open. Unless having him as the party leader's having some sort of effect on it. Right, can we get Rock? Can we get Boomerang? Can he get Boomerang for us? Please get Boomerang for us. I want Boom Boom. Gimme, please. How do I get Boomerang? I want Boomerang. How do I get this, Lou? Help! I want Boomerang. Oh, they're in every dungeon. I like them when you see them from the side because you can see them going. I am open for any information on whether I can get this now or later. It is called the B-Rang. It better not be, hang on, it better not just be the same one as the one I've already got. No, actually, no, it is different because the one I've got is just called Rang. I think I stored it in my chest. I think I've got done as anymore. Yeah, the one in my chest, I think it was just called Rang, whereas this one's called B-Rang. Like I said, this game's got a way with naming its items and enemies. Let's have a look-see. Hang on. The trap. other raised platform holds up a B ring that cannot be obtained. So I can't get it yet? I don't know what the info I'm reading isn't very clear. Ugh. Oh, you need a specific party member? Right, so just crack on for now then. Man, I can't believe they're making us walk all the way back out the dungeon. Talk about adding insult to injury. The whole adventure into this place was it was mainly so we could get him, but he didn't want to leave until he had found this book that would help him become a master, like at lockpicking. But then it turns out there was no book, and instead it was just purely so he could gain confidence. Yeah, look at little rats when they run sideways. Look at the butt. Watch. Hing, hing. Hing, hing. Ah, crap. Don't want to fall down the hole here. Ah, son of... There's always one. Okay, I can't remember where the... I mean, I only found 2 pitfalls in this area. I think I was very lucky. Hopefully I don't fall... I'm going to do like a hard save. Or a soft save. Just in case I fall. I can't be bothered. This way? I think we're good. Got it. Oh wait, no. No, this is the wrong way. That's where you fall into. Where the hell was the exit to this place? Get me out of this place, I hate it. I just want ice cream. So I'm making a list of games, possible games for the next game to play for when I'm done with this one. I don't know how far into this game I am at the moment, like. But I'm making a little list of ideas. Like, we've got Death Stranding, obviously. Persona 1, Tomb Raider 3, Sonic Colors, Jade Cocoon, Portal 1 and 2, because I was listening to the Portal music recently and it made us want to play the Portal games again. Half-Life 1 and 2, Terraria, carry on me play of Terraria since I never finished me hardcore run. Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Cannon Fodder, Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, and Dino Crisis. A lot of old games. Are the ideas I'm looking at the moment. Also, I've gone back to just having me background again. Because I noticed recently the automatic background remover was derping a little bit near where the mic is and sometimes around my head. It was fine the first few times. So I've just changed the colour scheme for my little backlighting, which I kind of like because it looks a bit like some nice water, I think. I wish I could speed up the effect though. Unfortunately, it's very slow and there's no way to speed it up. The only thing you can speed up is the little star things. These things. And even that's not very fast. Why is everything being a dick all of a sudden? I've got no healing stuff. I've got a couple of healing items and that is it. That's why I need to get the fluff out of here and then... Oh my god, I can't even teleport because she doesn't have the mana. So I've got to walk to the next town and then rest there and then warp. I have none. Another drawback to this game is the healing items. There is only one type. There's literally herb for healing your health and acorns for healing your mana. And I'm at a point in the game where those items are crap. I'm going to use that life too, because it'll at least fully heal them. Where the hell was the exit to here? I'm worried because this floor has pitfalls. I only triggered 2 when I first came through here, but I'm guessing there's more. Ah, he can stop them? Yes, thank you. Ah, that's cool. He can stop them. Ah, hell yeah. He is very handy. That's cool. Where the hell was the exit in this place? Who leveled up? Khan, about time. Nah, see if I have it on the blue, it helps the background stand out better. That's alright. Yeah. But then again, having the blue with the blue works better. Hang on, I'm lost at the moment. Wasn't this way to go further in? I am so confused. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon is horrible. Come on. Was this the way I came, or was this the way I... Ah! I hate it when you can't escape. I mean, this is the first time I've spent running away from white. Normally I do everything, but I just haven't got the loot to keep myself going. Blue with the blue? What? Nanda desu ka? Alright, blue with the blue. Yeah, blue ceiling light with the blue backlight. Because it seems when I change to the other ones, it ruins the background. So if I have the red front light, it ruins the back. Green, not a fan of green. So that one's alright. But I still prefer that one. People are leveling up. You're gonna learn something else. Shield. Ooh. Is that a higher form of a fort? Oh, and the monster left an acorn. Hell yes, save that for when we get out the dungeon. Ah, freedom. Freedom. Ah, glorious. Right, get me the fudgeridoo out of here. What was the name of the town I had to go to? Aria, I think. Yeah, I've noticed the in-game save function, when you're using the dragon to save, it doesn't always save. Because, once again, I loaded my save at the start of today's stream, and it reverted us back literally like 2 streams worth of progress. Which is why I'm using the hard save on the system itself, just to be safe. So I use the in-game save there, and then I also do a system save here, just in case. And then sometimes I just double save with him, just in case. I don't know how it's reverting back to those older saves, because there's only one save file. Every time you interact with that dragon, it's supposed to just save over here one save. Yeah, we need to break that person out of the... Yeah. The rich dude wants his daughter out of the cell. And then he'll let we use his boat. I remember now. Wish I could go to the inn. You want the light key? Father wants to give it to the dark dragons. If my mother was alive, she wouldn't have told him to do the right. She would have told him to do the right thing. Can I get through? I see you're free now. Let me get the loot. If I don't give up the key, they will harm our daughter. But your daughter's free. Huh? The whole point in that mission was to get her out of that. Ah, crap. Can I use that bed now that he's in my party? Nope. So what do I do now that the whole point was to... So I'm guessing... Can I just use the boat now? He said if we let her go, he'd let we use his boat. The rich man Ross owns this ship. Well, I know that, but... Nanny? La 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 la. La 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 la. Hang on. Where the fudge do I go now then? The whole point was to rescue that rich dude's daughter. Unless I just have to speak to him with a different character. Has the daughter moved, or should still just stand down here? Hey, lady, go away! If my mother was alive, she would have told him to do the right thing. Is that like a hint? Nani? Also, I wonder how you get through there. Now that I've got him in the party, he might be able to, like, find a secret. Not looking like it, though. There's some stairs back there, but there's, like, nowhere to get to them. Da-do-do. So it says the end of the tower that holds the light key, we must go through the safe. But that lady ain't moving out the way. Unless it's got something to do with here, because I always wondered why this weird passageway was here. Nope. Having him in the party didn't change any of that. What the deuce? Lady, move out the way! Huh. Right, sorry. Where the fudge do I go? Ooh! I have an idea. Not of somewhere where I have to go to progress, but there was an old dungeon probably ages ago that had loads of locked doors, and he should be able to open them. But I don't know where to go to progress the next part of the game, like. Where was that dungeon, though? Where can I stock up on acorns? Oh yeah, what about that little doofed up, what was that? The name of that little moving city in the desert? What about that place? I'm trying to remember where that dungeon was, where it was like a load of floating platforms, but there was a load of locked doors as well. Where was this? Alright, that's her city. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Can he open the place that... Because there was a load of loot in here that I couldn't originally get. Can he open that? Yeah, can he... Ooh, can he open that? Since obviously he can open locks and doors and things like that. Oh, hell yeah. Give me the loot. Flame rapier. Ooh. Turban. Broken sword? Huh? Life. Life 2. And cure. What is that broken sword? Oh, hell yeah, look at the boost. That's a big jump in attack. Yeah, what about this broken sword? Oh, wait, hang on. Is it, where is it? Wait a minute. But it's broken. But apparently it's got good stats. Sweet. Where else? There's that dungeon that I need to remember where it was. It was that dungeon where everything was yellow. And it had like a lot of floating platforms that you had to use to get around, like locked doors and everything. But he can just open it all up. Oh wait, I think I remember. It was that floating castle place. Whereabouts was that? I think it was in the northwest of the map. Somewhere. I think. Is there an inn here? Actually, is there a place I can buy acorns? Because I really badly need some. I don't like that once you've used a key item, the game doesn't let you store it away. Because obviously the inventory space is limited to begin with. Like, look at all these items that are like... Well, I mean, I can store some of them. But, I mean, I haven't figured out what to do with a rod and these items yet. That one prevented a thief from stealing my items, but I don't know if I still need to keep it on us. But yeah, as a lot of these items take up the space, and you've only got so many slots for items in this game. I really hate that they're the only items for, like... I mean, there's a couple of other items for, like, herbs. There's like, apples. I've not tried them yet, but they seem pretty hard to come by. But as for, like, AP recovery items, I only know of the acorn. And it only gives you 10, like, ability points. But at this point in the game, that is nothing. There's also items you can get from hunting animals, but the problem with that is, because the random encounter, like, if you get into a random encounter, the animals on the world map disappear, and it's random whether they're spawned to begin with. So getting things like antlers is a right pain in the arse. Right. Where was that other dungeon? There's loads of other places as well, probably that I'm probably forgetting about. That he can probably access. Reet. Where was that floating castle again from here? No, I've never played the Suikoden games. I think it was that area to the north. I think. Where the hell was that place again? I think it's west of there, because that's the next town over from Winland, which is up north. And then you go to the west, using Inbo's powers to get you through the forest, which then gives you access to the floating castle. I think it's the floating yeah, it's this way. Yeah, you had to use him to get through here. This is the place. There it is. That's what we're looking for. The first one reminds you of this, but it's hard to play because each character has like 9 slots or something. 9 slots? What? For like items and things like that. Alright, so they've got that one individual inventory. Right, so he should be able to unlock all the places I couldn't access here originally. I'm trying to think of any other places. Yeah, he should just be able to open. Yes. Now, what about this room here? Like, I'm guessing that I'm probably gonna have to come here a 3rd time because I doubt he can break this wall. But yeah, I'm guessing he can't. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to come back here again. Holy crap. There's a lot of revisiting dungeons in this one. Bop, 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 bop. Surely there's at least something here that can get access to, since he can open all the doors. Ah, yeah, we couldn't access this side of the dungeon here. None of the platforms took me here. There was some loot here that I couldn't get. That's why he can open the doors. Aha! Flame shield? Damn, that's a big jump as well. Nice. Ooh. Oh, this is another Dragon Challenge place. We're going to get another upgrade. The machine has a place for a key. Ah, is this where all the goddess keys need to come? How many is there? I thought there was only 2. Light and dark key. I think it said at the beginning there was like 7 or something. I can't. I'm not sure how many. At first I thought there was like 7 or something, and then I thought there was 2. I'm guessing this is where all the goddess keys need to be brought to. So this is probably like the end game here. Meaning I'm gonna have to return to this dungeon like 5 or 6 times. Oh, hello. I'm in space! Okay. So I guess I just leave and come back again another time? I don't think I can do anything here yet. Was there any other doors in this place? Or was that it? Right, where else? I'm not even sure where I go now, story-wise, because like the last thing I was told to do was get that daughter out of the basement, because she locked herself in the basement. And then we got her out, but she's still standing there. And her dad's like not doing anything. So I don't know what to like do next. No, unfortunately this game doesn't have anything like that. Hang on. I'm gonna check here. Is there actually anything to be done here, or is this literally where I have to come at the end loop? Unless if I interact with one of these, you never know. Machine is a place for a key. I think they're all just going to say the same thing. Machine is a place for a key. No. I did check up here, didn't I? Yeah. That's space! You never know, one of them might activate. Nope. Could have been a way to progress, but never mind, I guess not. You take life AR. I'm literally just like spamming A everywhere I go now. That's twice so far. I mean, it's only happened twice through this game where I found just like a random item lying on the floor. But the game doesn't give... Icy... So it's... Never mind, it's a good job I did come back then. Life AR. Defense. Oh. Armor. Attack power, one-handed. Khan. Ooh. Okay. Never mind, it's a good job I came back then. Holy shit! Look at the jump in defense. Holy crap! Never mind, I'm glad I came here. Wow. Oh, that's going to help a lot. Is there anything else here? I'm spamming E everywhere. No. I'm a spam E inside as well, just in case. Spam, 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 every single nook and cranny. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I just got lucky with those two. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I think it was just those two. Holy crap. Those were some loot. Okay, right. Where else could I possibly go now with him? Ooh, what about outside here? Like, if I just spam E along the ledge. You never know. It's only happened, well, 3 times now where I've just randomly picked up some loot off the floor while spamming E. Right. Where do I go next? Floor chicken. Where else can I use his ability? Okay, actually, bigger question. Where the hell do I go next for the story? Like I said, we're tasked with getting that daughter out of that basement that she locked herself in. We've done that, but nothing's happened. She's still standing in the basement saying, I wish my mother was here. She'd tell my dad to not be a douche and give the key to the bad guys. Lou, help! I need a hint. Where do I go next? Tell me the secrets. WoW dungeon. I don't know where to go now. I mean, I've been everywhere else. Maybe we'll come back since he's the thief. Maybe since he's a thief, come back to the thief town. No idea. Is there anything here I can do with his abilities? There's nothing left to teach you. You can take over any time you wish. Take over? Is Khan to be like the head of the thief town or something? Oh, wait. I just thought of a place. There was that one chest in that town of the rich people. When you interact with it, she comes running in and gets you thrown into jail. Can I now get that with him? Which house was it again? Which one was it? There's a chest I couldn't get originally. Because the one that lives there calls on the guards and gets you chucked in jail. There it is. Can I get it with him? Nope. Wow, I wonder how you get that. I wonder if it's because at the moment, this town never has nighttime. And because this game works on a day-night system where NPCs go to bed at night, this place doesn't have any nighttime, so she's always going to be there. Maybe at some point nighttime will fall on this place once we get the light key. And then maybe I'll be able to get that chest. It's the only one in this town that I couldn't get. And I can't get any in because of this guard here. Right, so that's a no-go. Oh wait, hang on. There was that tower I went in earlier today. Near here. What about there? Whoops. There was a locked door in that tower, I think. That went in at the start of the stream. And I think I remember there being locked doors in one of these. Don't think there was a lot. I'm sure I remember there being a locked door in one of these. I don't think it was that one. I think it was the one up north. I'm going to check that just in case first, and then we'll go into that tower. I do remember there being a door in that tower. I think that's where maybe I have to go next. Now that we've got him in one group. Even though the game hasn't really specifically said that, like unless it has and I just forgot. Because the problem is because I haven't obviously played the game for the past week, so I'm sort of forgetting what I was doing. My brain has been wholly dedicated to playing Balatro. Even though according to the creator of that game, that's actually the wrong pronunciation for it. I can't remember how he said it's actually supposed to be pronounced. But apparently everyone pronounces that game wrong. Like very wrong. Completely off the mark. I'm sure I remember there being a door in one of these places. I don't know if it was this one or the one to the south. Actually, you know what? Time is ticking on there. I've just noticed. It took like a whole stream to just do one dungeon today. Holy crap. That one dungeon was a pain in the butt. Actually, hang on. There wasn't a dragon shrine there, was there? Don't remember there being one there. I'll have the one there and I'll just save there. Oh wait, no. I've just remembered where the door was. Let's see if I can quickly do it. I remember there was two guys when you're heading towards like Bleak. There was two guys blocking the way, but I'm sure they're also blocking a door as well. I think I'm positive it was this way. Yeah, there was two guys originally blocking this way. They moved out the way, but I'm sure there was another like door somewhere in there that was being blocked. Why has that been blocked? I knew it. There you go. I knew there was a one somewhere. I was in the right dungeon, I just went into the wrong place. I went in from the opposite side and that would have been the long way. Was the mall? Wait, is that just... Was that basically just a shortcut? Because now I'm literally through the cave. I think was that just a means to get through there quicker? Hey, this is the entrance to the other side of the cave. So that door's basically just been a shortcut, unless there's another door somewhere else in here. Ah! I'm just a genius. Bole, 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 bole. Wait. Oh, does that mean I get my money back? Because I had to spend like 650,000 or so. Oh no, it was like 65,000 on a gold bar. Oh my god! Give me my money back. Yes. Right. Is there anything else down here. Is there any more lock? Oh, right, yeah. Ugh. Right, so there's that wall as well. I can't get there. I need to really make note of these because I can vaguely remember things, but it's a bit of a faff trying to remember. So if I just write down... See, I don't know the names of the dungeons. That's the problem. Let's see. Breakable wall in cave. East of area or west of Bleak. Breakable wall in floating castle dungeon west of what was the name of that town? It wasn't Windaria. What was the name of the other town after that? But yeah, I'll figure it out. Where else was the stuff? Where else was the breakable walls and stuff? I say I'm gonna have to start making notes so I don't forget these things because there's a lot of returning to places in this game. Ah, you son of a... Got my gold bar back, yay! Ah shit, I need to remember, store my money, because in this game when you get a game over you lose money. I don't know how much, but last time I died it seemed like I lost a good chunk. Right, is there any other doors in this place? So we can't get in there. Well, that just takes me back out. Which is pointless because it resets when you leave. Well, I'll tell you what, that'll do for now. We'll revisit it later. Alright, let's test something. So if I hit reset rather than quit. Again, like I said, there's been twice or 3 times now when I've returned to this game, it's loaded this turn an older save when I use the actual game's own save system. Which is why, like I said, I'm starting to use the device's save system instead for making backups. Save 21. Or here, but let's just check. Have I got the gold bar? If I haven't got that, then I've gone back. Because I have saved here a few times today. Have we got the gold bar? Yes, right, cool. So it has saved. So if I reboot this damn device and come back to it tomorrow and it's reverted, I don't know what's going on there. La 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 la. Right, I'm gonna call that there. I'm gonna pass these over to Gone Mad because he raided me the other day, so I'll be kind and in turn return the raid. Gone Mad trial. There we go. Right, yeah, so feel free to head on over there, guys. Give them a quick shout. And I shall be back again tomorrow with some more Breath of Fire. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VODs on YouTube. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good one. And I'll catch you again later. Peace.